So to go over the rules of this category before we start, the rules are that I must recruit and use every general in battle. Now, they don't have to stay on my team. In fact, they won't be staying on my team because you can only have 64 generals in reserve. And there's 138 generals, so that's something that can't be done. You can't have all of them with you. I must use every single character that you can recruit in one forced story encounter. Random encounters with Lu Bu, Pang Tong don't count. Where I'm ambushed by Yun Xiao after you can execute his brother also isn't counting because my characters don't do anything in that fight besides get hit. I'm not allowed to use any glitches. In fact, I have to be careful in the beginning to not accidentally delete some generals from the game, which would mean I can't recruit them. So let's just jump into this and see how it goes. I have a tracker to show which characters have been used in a fight. Even if they just die, they must be used in the battle. A lot of the challenge is going to be finding all of the generals and recruiting them all. Beep beep, Mr. Pony. You're, blocking my bridge. Alright, pick up these rejects. I mean, amazing generals, yeah. Just amazing. I'm not gonna even bother equipping them because they are terrible and will be removed from the team shortly. Alright, so whenever I use a general in battle, I will highlight them, so they will become blue. I like how they're both full, and Zhang Fei's almost dead. Pain in the butt. Airborne, W branch. Welcome on in. Alright, so 5 characters have been used. Alright. I picked up my 2 casters. then we should hit level 2 here. Sorry, level 3 here. They are too strong. Okay, my TP's looking solid. Oops. Average rookie, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. We're not looking for enemy generals yet. There's only a 25% chance to run into an enemy general in the wild. And a 1 in 32 chance to get an encounter per step. I know I just got 3 in like 4 steps. So is this run gonna be a little bit slower than the any % run? Oh yeah. It's gonna be a lot slower. I wish I could recruit you right now, but I have to wait until after this next encounter. Yesterday, when I was ending the run, I did run out of food, yes. Now, that's only because I sat there running back and forth for an hour looking to recruit the final units when I had... what? Having over 100,000 soldiers, so you use up a lot of food like that. That's annoying. I know. Guan Yu being dead is just normal. Yes, slot 3 is way more likely to be hit than slot 2. And Ma Zi is almost full. Stupid Guan Yu always being dead. Alright, now we need to make it back to town, heal up. Then we get to try to fight that guy I need to recruit. So, playing the game normally, without deleting enemy generals, trying to fight this next battle head on is kind of suicide. So you get to recruit somebody. Lubei gets 1. Lubei gets 2. And Sa is not a glitch. No. Hey Mike, welcome on in. Alright, now we just walk back and forth here and hope that we fight this guy. And that he joins us. There are 4 things that can happen after we beat him. He can join us, he can refuse, he can ask for a horse, or he can ask for money. Horse is the worst thing they can ask for right now, because 200 gold is a lot of money. That's all my money. There is a glitch that we use in any percent. You know when we die at the beginning of the game? That deletes like 12 enemy generals from the game, which makes the early game considerably easier. $80 gold is fine. Alright, we'll heal up. No, it's not just a death warp. There's a reason for the death. It deletes a bunch of enemy generals, which saves us, oops, so much time. We were caught off guard. Rude. Double critical hit. We don't have HP for this. Of course, we also failed to flee. And we failed to flee again. Well, we could just have a party wipe in this next battle. I don't really have time to start over. This is going to be a lengthy run. Did I give Mazia Flail? I did. Well, that was sure a lot of encounters in this dungeon, and we took way too much damage. Hey Kraken, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. Protection against fire. I should have made Guan Yu swing, but it's fine. So I'll be doing a lot less all-outs than I do in any percent runs. Because fights are a lot more difficult. Because there's a lot more enemy generals. Don't you dare die, Guan Yu. And I'll also be using much worse generals than I normally would. Don't die, Guan Yu. Man, I'm getting very unlucky with these runaways. I have an 84.4% chance to flee from that encounter. I just failed 3 times in a row. Six Turbine, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. Okay, we want to put you... we want to sell dagger. We will buy one steed that I really don't want to use yet. I shouldn't have bought both of those yet. I need the money. We'll just sell those robes. Tanuki Dan, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. Alright, now we have to recruit. We have 2 characters to recruit for the next battle. Those 2. There will be lots of running around looking for terrible characters. Hopefully they both join. $93 gold, perfect. I don't want to give him a horse, but I gave him the horse. Alright, I got them both. That's what matters. Okay, so we want to get rid of... just you? Okay, we want to put... do that. Oops, he already had a flail. In fact, I should sell Mazie's flail, because I don't have any money. Did I use the inn? I did not. Alright, let's hit full health. This next fight is actually difficult. It's much more difficult than it is in any percent. In any percent, it's not too bad. It's still a challenge, but it's not too bad. In this run, it's more difficult because one of those generals that gets deleted is in the fight. Even though he isn't a major threat himself, it's just the fact that he's there and takes away hits from you hitting the more threatening guy. Caught off guard, goody. That's... oh, and Zhang Fei takes the first swing. Sweet. Off to an amazing start. Alright, then I'll auto-battle, I think, after this, and have a panic heal if I need it. Alright, these three are all in a fight now. You know what, decoys? Knock the rebels' HP down. I don't really want to keep him alive, but I will. The two at the top, they can fall down, I don't care. Okay, since you guys don't want to hit the guy who's important, hit him. Thank you. That's all you had to do to make him less threatening. This is what I meant by this battle is much more difficult than in any percent. In any percent, you just hit auto battle and it's over. As we almost have a party wipe here because the top two characters are completely useless. And of course, we did not know how to target enemies very well. Everyone who's dead, yeah, they don't get revived. Let me grab the pony. Yeah, let's... I'm not gonna go back yet. We're just gonna go forward. It's fine. Of course, we already start off by failing to flee. Alright, so we have some generals we would like to recruit. So hopefully, on my way down to the Gold Key, we will find one of those generals. Gold Key acquired. There's the most important one. Let's all out, and then heal when we need to. So this is the most important general to get. He's actually usable. Is he great? No, but he's usable. I should have done another heal, because now that doesn't go off. Fine. Nice, he joined with no strings attached. I wanted to go purchase a pony. Because I sadly wasted my first pony already. Jing. He does not join us. We are right there. I'm looking for Lee Su. If I find Lee Su, great. I don't have to find him this second, but it would help. The sooner I get the rejects out of the way, the sooner I can use better units. In case anyone's wondering, there's only a 25% chance to fail to flee to rebels. I know I've failed to flee against them a lot already. But I have a 75% chance to run. I don't want to die, so let's do this. I have no more healing, so I need to start running away. Just keep failing. Alright, Gon Ping will join. And I shouldn't forget about this guy. Alright, now I need to change up my party. Throw all of the corpses into reserve. Let's delete you. I just realized that Lu Feng doesn't have my pony. It's fine though. Okay, who do we want to recruit now? All three of them. Okay, we want to have a reject in the front. That's fine. The gold key will also go on you. Okay, actually, your axe will go to you. Your axe will go to you. I need to buy a steed. I know I didn't pick up the money. I'll get to it. Hey, Xlarix, welcome in. We're, working on our all generals. We're off to a bit of a slower start than when I first did it, but, you know, these things happen. Not everything is gonna go in my favor. Hey, I need you. I'm not gonna go back and put him on the party. I can use him later. But it's great if I can get him onto the team now. Nice, he joined with no strings attached. That's the best thing we can see. Alright, the Lu Bu fight is actually a bit easier than it is in any percent. But play it safe, I will still at least put up fire protection. Can you stop hitting the one character I don't want you to hit? You can literally beat up anybody else on the team. Just because Guan Yu's here, you don't know who to hit? Okay, we have you. You're the only one fast enough that I trust to heal. Scarlet Shadow, welcome on in and thanks for the luck. Goodbye, Lu Bu. We will never see you again. Never. Oh, I forgot the split. Actually, let's go grab that money real quick. There's only one character I can currently recruit. Boo, I got gypped on money. So I'm not too worried about getting that one character. Not yet anyways. Not that guy. That guy's not to the next fight. In a lot of these early battles, there's only like 1 to 2 characters I can recruit per fight. Later on, it's like, you did 1 battle, you can recruit 3 characters. 1 more battle, 3 more characters. And so after each fight, I will have to be heavily searching for units. That's not the correct guy either. Li Ru. In fact, I would like to get Li Ru on my party. He would be a great addition for my tactician slot. If I happen to find him. There is no generals in this section of the game that I can recruit. In fact, there shouldn't be any generals at all now. At least until I release the Tier 1 generals later. Cool. Double run failure to the 18.4% chance to flee. Okay, delete you from the party. Delete you from the party. I can recruit you. Okay, just like that. Okay, we want going. Okay. I will set Hu Ho to my tactician, but first I need to use him in an encounter. because I must use them in the encounter for it to count. I can't just use them as a tactician. That does not count. So you guys will probably notice that Guan Yu is going to spend most of the time sitting out of the fights. I can't kick him off the team, and generally he's the least useful of the characters to put into the party. The same thing is going to happen with Gan Zing, is he's going to spend a lot of time warming the bench. Alright, this fight will release this guy. So we have Li Su and Ho. I can recruit Li Ru currently. Then after this fight, there's 2 characters I could recruit. What I'm going to do is just do both of these fights. And then I'll have 4 characters I can recruit. Gives me much better odds while searching for generals that I'll find some that I can use. So now we get to hunt down generals. You know what? I don't have to run there. Let me... I cannot recruit you yet. I think what I want to try to do is hang out over here. He is not able to recruit. Ever. So pirates, you only have a 1 in 16 chance to fail to flee from. So if I'm fighting right here, I have the best odds to run away. There's only a 25% chance to fight a random general. And of course, the last 2 I've fought have been this guy, who I can't recruit yet. But that's why I wanted to open it up, so I had more chances to recruit generals right now. Yes, I wasted one of those fights, but I think it's the correct play. We currently have a 1 in 16 chance of getting an encounter per step also. We would really like to see some characters that we can recruit. The less time I sit here just walking back and forth, the quicker we can get through the game. But it's all just up to RNG. Do we find the generals? Then when I do find them, do they join me? Cool. Spin this guy 3 times in a row. I need to do 2 more encounters before I can make him join me. We have a 62.5% chance to run from enemy generals. Not quite as good as the other encounters, but still it's always in our favor to flee. I just failed to flee from 2 pirate battles in a row. Hey, this guy can join me, right? No, he doesn't join for a very long time. He is the last unit available to join in this section of the game. I'm looking for the other G character. Okay, I failed to flee from 3 pirates in the last 5 battles. That's pretty insanely unlucky. And it's also pretty unlucky that I have fought 4 generals in a row I can't recruit, when there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 generals I could face. So I've got like a 9? There's 9 generals I can face. There's almost a 50% chance that I fight one that I want to fight. In fact, it's possible I fight multiple of them in one battle. So the odds that I've just sat here and done nothing for so long is not likely, but that's what happens. Oops, stop doing that. Oh, I don't want to put him at the bottom because of that. Right. I would have to put him at the bottom. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna have to heal soon. I was really hoping I would be able to recruit a bunch of generals. Stop failing to flee from pirates. Come on, game. How am I this lucky to fail to flee from pirates so often? Like, it's a 1 in 16 chance. You heal him. You heal him. Who is Lu Su? A reject. One of the many we will be using throughout this run. We are going to be using every recruitable general in the game. Is he worth using? No. He's a complete reject. But right now I'm searching to find other enemy generals before we teleport back to town. And replace him with other generals. But the game hasn't given me a general I can recruit in, what, over 10 minutes now? Of straight searching for them? I have fought 6 encounters, or 7 encounters in a row now with generals I can't recruit. When I have close to a 50% chance to fight ones I can recruit. Alright, there's one. I don't have a lot of healing left. I have one more recovery spell I can use. Well, there goes a pony. But at least we got one. There's 3 more. I would like to get 1 more before I return back to base. At least have 2 in my party for this next fight. Not you. Ow. Well. Let's do this. Swap the 2 brothers. And we'll use Guan Yu for now. Alright. Hopefully he joins, and that'll be 2 of the characters that will join me. Neither are the ones that I want to be on the team, but that's okay. Nice, he joined. Okay, going to town. Let's get rid of you. And get rid of you. Sell the flail. Okay, I only have one steed. We have 2 steeds. I still have 1 gull wing. Zhang Wei should be, or Zhang Fei should be fine. Alright, there's still 2 more characters I can recruit in this zone, but I'm not going to currently look for them. We're just gonna push on to the next fight. I've got these 2 losers at the top of the party. They aren't the worst, actually. They have HP and a small amount of strength. You can't join me yet. Ring around the town. Let's just hit all out. And I will stop and heal if someone gets too low that I care about healing. You losers aren't that important for my damage. You know what, let's just finish off the rebel. We're 1 experience short. Darn. The gem sword will... It can sit there for right now, actually. Alright, Wang will join me. Now we will run back. We will throw Wang into the party, and then leave a spot open. Maybe we will recruit somebody we need along the way. Those guys are just barely too early, aren't they? Yeah. In the next fight, I can recruit one of them. So Wang Yi just joined us, and he's worse than these other two. Let's move the gem sword to just you for now. Okay, let's give your axe to Guan Yu. Add Wang to the party. Then delete you. Okay. We have 2 steeds, enough resurrects, okay. I would like to not fight enemies in this zone. There are 2 spellcasters I would love to join my party. Well, okay. One I would like to join my party, the other is complete garbage. The guy I haven't seen the entire run, I would like to join my party. Li Ru. I haven't seen him at all. He is one of the guys that can get deleted if I accidentally press the B button in battle. And then I can just delete him permanently. I have to make sure that I've recruited him before he gets accidentally deleted. If I just press B at that battle screen, then I accidentally delete 12 generals. Most of them are already gone. Yeah, it's that easy to delete them. Now, I haven't been paying full attention, but I'm pretty sure I haven't done that. And I think it's just been my luck that I haven't seen the guy. First try Gem Sword. Gem Sword has a 50-50 chance of working. Guan, you did a max damage roll. Alright, we got you to join us. Yeah, we fought a battle with Wang. Can we... Is this... Yeah, I can save at least. I haven't made a save yet, so... Let's at least save. Wait, why did it do that? Put this axe back. We don't really need to heal. We're fine. Nope, don't fight a battle here. That's the wrong zone. We only want to see Zone 2 enemies. Hey, Li Ru! You're who I want to join me. $800 gold. Wow. I mean, he joined me. He joined me. Was it a bit much? Yeah. Alright, delete Wang. Recruit you. I can also get rid of you. Okay, so Lu Bu, Ping, Fei. Yeah, do that. You have an axe, you have an axe. You have an axe, you have an axe, you have a club. Okay. Hey D-pad, welcome on in. Let's sell... Who has the extra axe? Is it you? No, it's Liru. Gullwing. I will do 2 Gullwings. This is not a new official category for a game. This is just a challenge run that I made up. I will not be submitting this to any sort of leaderboard. It's just for fun. I could request a category, but I am not going to request this be a category because it doesn't feel like it should be an official category. It's just something silly for fun. There's lots of little rules that go with it. It's not very good for a leaderboard, in my opinion. Collecting them all would be cool for a category, but you can't collect them all. That's not possible. You can only have 64 generals in reserve. That's not even half of the total party pool. Oops, that is too high of... I need to go up, I need to go up. This is the wrong zone. Well, you still can't recruit all possible. You can only have 64 generals in reserve. That's not even half of the roster. Are these guys... One of them is recruitable. Yes, you can have... Well, as I said, you can only have 64 in reserves. That doesn't count who's in your current party. In your reserves, you can only have 64. And if you have 64 in reserves and 7 in your party, you can't even change your party. You just have to start deleting characters. Well, firing them. I need to recruit one more guy before I fight Dong Min here. I don't need to, but I want to. And it looks like I'll be losing time this split. It was just so difficult to find characters. Alright. Join us, Zurong. 2 fights in a row where they say I'm no traitor. You are not recruitable yet, are you? No, wait, you are. You are. Three in a row of I'm no traitor. Unlucky. Jang Ji is not yet recruitable. Actually, you know what? Heal. 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 And that should be good. Then we'll retreat. So the reason why I'm fighting right here is we are in Zone 2, so I'm fighting the enemies that I can recruit. And I'm fighting by the water so that I can fight pirates, if I'm not fighting generals. Because the pirates are the highest chance to flee. There's gonna be a lot of time of me running back and forth, just hoping to find enemy generals that will join me. Not the guy who will never join me. Game, can you please give me a different general? Just fighting the same guy over and over again, who will never join me. Just one game, I have room in my inventory for one more character to join me. Come on. I'm not asking that much. I've been here so long already. Fang is not recruitable until after the next fight. I mean, this is just what happens. This is also partly why I wouldn't want something like this to be an official category. Because it's not the most entertaining of categories to do. It's just so much luck. Do you fight the generals you need? Do they join you? Okay, Guan Yu. We finally got someone to join us. Sadly, Dong Min won't join us. Alright, game, don't crash now. Thank you. Okay, now... you become the strategist. Actually, no, you don't become the strategist yet. Alright, try and recruit one more, then we'll warp back to town. This is a good fight, but it's kind of scary. Ow. Why, I shouldn't expect anything less. I shouldn't have put Guan Yu in the party. I'm no traitor. Alright, I got one new guy. It's not the best, but something. Stupid Guan Yu, always dead. Okay, we no longer need you. No longer need you. Okay, I have one resurrect. Oh. Right. I only have one resurrect. Let me... buy one more going. Ben is able to be recruited now. Did I equip Guan Yu? I don't even remember. I think he has an axe. Well, he joined me. Guan Yu did not have an axe on. Guan Yu does have a resurrect. Why? I don't know. Because he's always going to be dead and won't be able to use it. Okay. This'll do. We are still missing someone, but... that's okay. That guy, that's who we're missing. He's completely garbage. He is a tactician with 117 intelligence. That's, not so good. Alright, he joined me. Alright, we have you in our party, you in our party. Let's just go straight to here. It helps if you invite him. I can buy clubs, and I can't really afford clubs, so I changed my mind. No clubs for me. Okay, we want you. Delete you. Delete you. You're the most useless, so... Okay. So now I have... only one character left to recruit? This is too high of a zone. Don't go into that zone. That's still not the correct zone. Okay, we go back to here. Look at that. That's who we're looking for. He is the last guy in Zone 2. Perfect. I have no money. I should actually save in case we die, because I don't want to have to pay for resurrects. Alright, so every character in the second zone has been recruited. And none of these characters that I have recruited so far are better than using Lu Feng or Ganping. The only exception to that is my Tactician is slightly better. After this fight, I can recruit both of these two. Oh, I should probably, put you, and you. Hey, Midland, welcome in. There's just a lot of generals in the game. Gotta catch them all. Alright, now Axe goes to Guan Yu. We want to see this guy. I probably didn't need to heal, but it was just a little safer to heal. Hopefully Chen Ji joins me. I think I still have one steed left. joined. Let's delete you. Recruit you. Okay. Then delete you. Delete you. And now we get to do something fun. Start firing the rejects. Because I need to make room. And I'm done with Zone 1 and 2. So I will start firing them all. Okay, I have just these guys on me. And I think that's fine. Do I need to buy anything? I have, oh, I need steeds. Can I buy steeds here? I'm poor. I'm so poor. You know, can't some of those generals that I kicked off my team, give me some of their cash that I, spent to recruit them? Can I get it back? Please? Oh, oops. Formation. Alright, so there's only one dude who can join me currently. So I'm not gonna be worried about trying to recruit him. If Lebo randomly shows up, I'll fight him. But I'm not actively going out of my way to see him. How did I fight no encounters? Sure. 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 Alright, those two are both good units. So I would like to recruit at least one, if not both of those guys. They will actually make my team better. You know, there's a guy in slot 1 that I would like you to hit. Not Lu Bu. Slot 2 is supposed to be pretty safe. The worst spot to stand is slot 1 and 3. They get hit the most. Then 2, then 5, then 4? Certain enemies hit slot 2, or slot 4 more than 5, but most of the time slot 4 is the safest. You know, Guan Yu sitting there full health. Alright, what can we do in this town? I don't remember. Buy food. And save. That's about it. Alright, so I have 3 guys I could recruit right now. If I see one right now, that'll be great. If not, I'm just gonna force the next battle. Yeah, we're just forcing it right now. Then I'll have 5 guys I can try to recruit. It's much easier to try to recruit 5 of them than when there's only 1 to 3. And we'll get rid of Chen Ji, he's not very good. He has 85 strength, that dude is weak. With 47 int, so... When you make Zhang Fei seem smart, that's why his heal is doing like 20. Alright, Spear passes to Lu Bu. Club to Guan Yu. Li Bo, very nice. That's right, keyboard. Welcome on in. Except for this, it's so many generals, and they take up so much time. Alright, Li Bo is better than Chen Ji. Good, you wanted a pony. Very good. Okay, your axe moves to you. Alright, I'm gonna kick Chen-Ji from the party. I'm not going to fire him, though. Because if I fire him, he returns to the wild. And then we can run into him. And we don't want that. Ji Ling we want. Oh, and both of these guys we want, actually. That's great. I only have one pony. Hopefully one just joins me and the other asks for a pony. Good, a pony. I don't have that kind of money, buddy. Don't work for cheapskates. I'm sorry you asked for an absurd amount of money for this stage of the game. Delete you. Wait a second, he didn't join me, so I can't... Move this. Move this. Delete you. Li Feng is nothing. Alright, you get the axe. Li Feng is, of course, the much worse guy. The generals in my party are not what one would call good. Hey Charm, welcome on in. I have... oh, only one steed? Ooh. There we go, at least I have 2 steeds. I will eventually buy more, but... I just can't really afford it. We'll heal at this next inn down here. So there's 2 strong characters that could join me right now. Of course, neither have joined me. There are currently 3 characters available for me to recruit, I think. Hey kitten, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. This run requires a lot of luck for recruiting the correct Pokemon. Digimon? Monsters? Generals, there we go. The correct generals. Same thing, right? There's a million of them, most of them are useless. I could heal there, but I think we're full. I'll do this next fight with only 2 characters in my party that are new, which is fine. This will unlock 1 more character for me to recruit. So I used you and you. Alright, I used up some terrible characters. Now we need to do some recruiting. You are not someone I can recruit. So we don't want to see you. He can't join yet, right? No, after the next fight I can recruit him. But I would really like to recruit somebody. Like this guy. I would really like him. He has acceptable strength, almost 200, while having over 600 HP. He's actually a good character. Of course you're no traitor. Sang Zun is the other good character that I would like to have join me. Guan Yu, no dying. Can you be a traitor, please? Yes, take a pony. Excellent. Okay, you have nothing. Yes. Kick him from the party. And you have stuff. Delete you. Just because Guan Yu's almost dead will heal. Then we'll run all the way back. And I'll do the next fight. Maybe I'll find somebody along the way. I should have bought another pony while I was in town. It's fine. We still have one pony. But yeah, I know lots of people have brought it up before. And if me doing all generals would give some ideas for what we could do in any percent. And the answer is, I will not be recruiting any of these random encounters for any percent. It's just not gonna happen. It takes far too long to get a character you would like, and the amount that they would help me would be very minimal at best for most of them. Alright, we're using you, and that's all. Alright, so this will unlock 5 units to use in the next battle? Do I need to use all 5 of them? No. Of course, you don't join me yet. You're the only guy who doesn't join yet. So stop popping up. Chanlan, yes, he does join. I currently have who that can join. Nice, he joined. Okay. He's not a very good character. In fact, he's not strong or smart. And he doesn't have much HP. But he's on my side. So far we have 4 characters I can recruit now. I would like to find one more. Then we'll head to the next battle. Now, it would probably be better if I found more than just the one, but... Alright, welcome aboard. Alright. Crushing Tide, welcome in. Yeah, it's a few generals. Alright, let's go heal up. We can't recruit you yet. Alright, we heal. Then we'll do the next fight. There's still 3 generals in this zone that I could recruit. And after the next fight, it'll become 4. Which is probably not great, but it's how we're going to do it. Alright. Now, after this fight, we can do Lufan. Alright, so we have you and you. I like how the 2 newest guys both joined me, but the 3 that I've been able to recruit for a while haven't shown up. You're pretty useless. You're pretty useless. The useless guys just heal. Normally in an any percent run, when you're lower level than this, you don't even bother canceling all out, but you have characters that have strength compared to these rejects that are not strong at all. And when you have a bunch of characters with no strength, they just kind of waste your space. Alright, time to get that. And buy this. Sell that. Sell that. Do you sell steeds? Before... Did we heal? We healed, okay. Oh, I didn't equip Lubu. I didn't unequip him, it's fine. It's actually not a big deal. Okay, let's grab... Gone Ping. Alright, I need to do a little bit of recruiting. I think we want to go to right there. So Gone Ping should have the spear, yeah. The next fight will unlock 3 characters for me to recruit. There's one we need. In fact, he is the best character from Zone 2. It would have been cool if we would have had him a long time ago. Wait, no, he's not the best character. He's kinda sucks, actually. Yeah, that guy sucks. I was thinking he was the other guy. I'm no traitor. Unfortunate. Perfect. We'll take this guy. Mr. Fan. Oh, that's more money than I have. Turbo, welcome in. I am recruiting all of the generals that you can possibly recruit and using them in a later story battle. You cannot have them all recruited at the same time. Nice. Alright, he joined. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I don't need ping on the party. Let's replace ping. I don't want you to have the spear. Actually, I should give you that. Alright, kick ping from the party. Buy another pony. Eventually I'll be able to afford more than one pony at a time, but for now, we're just trying to afford what I can. I should probably save, but we'll be fine. This is a difficult battle. I mean, I guess it's not incredibly difficult. We have more HP than normal in this run. Your hit points don't really matter. Alright, I now used you and you. I'm still missing 2 generals from Zone 2. Or Zone 3, I mean, sorry, Zone 3. This adds generals to Zone 4 that I can recruit finally. Hey! He's good. Please join my party. He's one of the 2 I need in this zone. Nice. He just joined me straight up. And there's the other one I need. If they both join me now, that'll be great, and I won't need any more Zone 3 generals. I can afford that. Perfect. We don't need Zone 3 generals anymore. Delete Mr. Fan. Oops. For you. Okay, so put you. I don't really need you anymore. Alright, delete Han. And I can get rid of this guy too. Yeah, that's fine. I should steal his weapon at least. Alright, then I will be recruiting 2 more characters. We are in the Zone 4 area. your club. Alright, go on you, pass your spear to him. Oops, don't go down there. I think we are full. We're fine. The only Zone 3 general remaining. He is just hanging out by himself. He'll have some friends eventually. Now we're already jumping into... Well, for a second we're still in Zone 4. But then I'm going to be in Zone 5. Because I'll be skipping ahead of some of the Zone 4 stuff. Because this part of the game is kind of open world-ish. You have the choice of 2 different places to go to. Oh, wait, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't be dumb. It's fine. I was panicking for a second. The next fight is the difficult one. This one is fine. Okay, and for this fight we are using you. Nice critical hit, Zhang Fei. Reject can heal himself. And we're using you and you. Alright, that's all 4 of the new characters I used in this fight. I kinda don't want him to die. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Ten. 10 damage? It's kind of sad, Mr. G. He does have 85 strength, and probably my weakest weapon. We will heal. And grab something important. Do I switch my team to this now? I think I do. I want to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I found one of these generals, they wouldn't be bad to use, but we're just going straight here. Good roll, Zuzi. Luckily, it was the rebel that crit me. One HP left? Come on. Okay, at least he just attacked. He of course crit me with his 1 hit point. But at least he didn't nuke me. One HP again? Alright, that's a pretty difficult battle. Alright. Now my party can be you. You get the sword. You get the trident. You have the bow. You have the spear. No. Spear goes to you. Okay, we sell a club. I'll buy 2 helmets. No, only 1. I need to save cash. Okay. We healed. We healed. Let's go grab this sword. Okay. Now, I don't want to do that fight yet. Gongzi. Where am I? 3's done. Yeah, 3's done. So we're on to 4's and 5's. Gongzi is... he is 1. That'll join me. Perfect. Thank you for joining. Caught off guard. Rude. Do I play it safe and heal? I think I do. Alright, after this fight, I can recruit 2 of those guys. I don't really need any of that. Smoke pots, not my generals. No, no. They don't mess around with that stuff. Beep beep. We go up here. Zone 5 is really small for the general pool. Zing... Wait, he's in 5? I thought he was in 4. Maybe he's just the general who's always in 5, and I just don't remember. So I have 3 generals to recruit. And I would like to recruit all of them right now before the next battle. Gong Z is quite the meat shield, but he's not very good. Alright, can we find our generals, please? 25% chance for a general. We can recruit Yang Ling. Yeah, these guys. Wait, only one of those guys. That's a lot of money. Okay, let's... I can't really reposition them yet. I do need 4K to be able to purchase a gold key pretty soon. Silver key, sorry. Jin is not one of the characters I can get. Yang Ling and Bao Long. Then we're done with Zone 5. Well, besides Pang Tong, but we'll find Pang Tong later, without even trying for it. Yang Ling, there we go. Wait, yeah. As long as he doesn't ask for money. Nice. Okay, we just need one more. Let's actually... That's not the right one. I can't do that here, can I? No. I have to go up for that. That's fine, I can go up. I have time. Delete you. Recruit. You. Let's put you. Trident, spear, okay. That's right, yeah. Let's also sell that while I'm thinking about it. Right, I was supposed to sell while I was over there. Fine, we'll sell later. So we just need Bao Long. And that will be half of the chapters cleared of all of the generals being recruited. Yes, they are the generals with the least amount, or the chapters with the least amount of generals, but, you know. Chapter 3 had a decent amount. Chapter 1 is almost none. Chapter 5 is very little. 2 has a decent amount. 3 has a decent amount. 4 has a lot. But 5 has got very little, and 1 had very little. You were the wrong guy. We just need Bao Long. failure to flee. Come on, Mr. Long. Not Mr. Do, Mr. Long. Nice, he just straight up joined. Okay. So, I do have a bunch of rejects on the party that aren't very good, but they do have hit points. Wei Yan is actually good. He has 228 strength, which is actually acceptable. Okay, I still have 4K. I probably should have purchased some smoke pots, but we're just gonna run. See, no need for smoke pots, I barely fought anything. Alright, this fight doesn't give me anybody to recruit. But I get to use all 3 of these guys in a fight. And I'll be using all of them in the next battle also. I have 3 characters I can theoretically recruit right now. But I'm not going to worry about them. They're all Zone 4. Don't kill Zhang Fei. I should have gone into the town first, but it's fine. Alright, sword acquired. Make pain Pong spawn. Sword past Guan Yu. Okay, which one of these guys is the worst? Mr. Long is the weakest, so... do that. Delete Mr. Long. Okay, now we have sword, sword, sword. Alright, we can sell the spear. And I think you have a weapon? Okay. Now let me pick up the key. So I'm not going to worry about recruiting Pang Tong right now. He will eventually join me. I will be running through Zone 5 in a bit. And when I do that, he will be an automatic join. Well, once I find him, he's an automatic join. So I have 3 characters I can recruit in this zone. I'm not too worried about him at the second. After this fight, I will have a lot to recruit. I will be able to recruit all of those guys. So I'll go from 3 to 6 random generals. And I'm also going to pick up Xiao Yun, which will be another character I could use. Alright, Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun has no hit points right now. We don't have a good spot for these guys, do I? No, there's a mountainous. There's mountains. There's some mountains. Yeah. So I have 6 units to recruit right now. 6. The other mountains over here? I don't think there are mountains. There's one. They aren't mountains over here, actually. Let's here. Delete you. Recruit you. Delete you. That'll do, yeah. I guess I'll have to wander around in the forest. Because I think that's the best I have right now. I would like to recruit more. But if I don't find anybody else, I guess this is fine. It's technically only 2 units. Is he recruitable? No. He was not. We'll walk up and down here till I see the next general. Ma Yan, I don't think is one. Zhu Shu is not. Is one. He is one, okay. Alright, we add 3 new characters to the wall. You. And this unlocks 1 more that can join me. Gonna pick up this garbage. It's the next one. This one. Alright, I'm gonna kick some of these rejects off the party. And hopefully we find some more enemies to recruit. This goes to Guan Yu. Also goes to Guan Yu. Complete you. Complete you. I could replace Xiao Yun, but I don't feel it's necessary. Let's sell the saber. Let's move. Just because I haven't done it in a while, we're gonna make a save. Just in case. The game does randomly crash. Not very common, but it does happen. I don't think I can recruit him. No. Does this guy get recruited? I don't think so, no. Wait, yeah, he does. I'm no traitor. This guy is recruitable. Alright, let's do a heal. We have a bunch of guys to recruit. Still. He's not recruitable yet. Soon. Oops. 120. That's too weak. That was Zone 2 enemies. I should recruit one more right here. At least one more, right? I still have Shenpei, Gan Lan, that's 2. I don't think those 2. No, this guy's not for a while. So I have those 2. This guy is also not yet. So I have Yanling, Wei Hun. I guess that's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just do the next fight. Let's just do the next fight. In case anyone's wondering, I am not allowed to count fights that are optional, like fighting the guy in this town. That doesn't count. I can fight him if I want the experience, but I don't need the experience. Also, why am I not doing this? Alright, after this fight, that opens up both of these 2 to be recruited. Alright, so I have 6 characters I can recruit now, and you are not one of them. You were also not one. You were also not one. I'll run all the way back. Pick this guy from my team. I still have 2 more battles to do. And I would like to have some of the characters recruited for that. Since I have 6 available. And I'll have 2 more available after the next fight, even. generals, you know you can appear, right? Specifically the ones I'd like to recruit. Just saying, that would be helpful. Don't promise them pie. We don't have any pie for them. Well, there's a general. Not one I can recruit ever. The pie attracted a fat general that I can't recruit. Come on, guys, I'm just wandering through Zone 4. Like, non-stop. This is all Zone 4. A fat general? Never. I would really like to get at least 2 of these guys to join me. Honestly, I should get 3. Like, I really should get 3 to join me. I have 6 of it. I think I need to get 3 to join me. Or else I'm gonna have to do some difficult fights with some real trash generals. I mean, if you've seen his sprite in this game, his character sprite is pretty large. He almost takes up 2 sprites, he's so big. Alright. Wait, I can't recruit that guy yet. Ah. No, Dongmin is not the smallest sprite. He's just missing a couple pixels. There we go. This guy is actually good. Like, he's like, as good as Wei Yan is. Well, okay, not quite as good, but... Hey, old dog. Oops. Don't murder the pirates. What's wrong with you? We're fighting the pirates because they're easy and quick to flee from. And this is, I think, the last zone where I can deal with the pirates. Once I get to Zone 6, I think pirates no longer exist. Then it's all rebels from then on. We need generals. This is 2 generals I need. No, Gao 2 isn't available yet. I'm no traitor. Nine. Oh. I don't think I have a weapon on Xiao Yun. He had a sword, but he was just looking at it. Really, double run failure from pirates. That's a 1 in 152? 156? Yeah. That's not supposed to happen. Like earlier when I failed to flee from 3 pirate battles almost in a row. That's not supposed to happen. Hey Jeff, welcome on in. I mean, a lot of this run is what you see right here. Walking back and forth in the tall grass, hoping to find your shiny. It's not the best odds to get the generals you're looking for. 25% of the time when I get an encounter, it'll be an enemy general. And when it's an enemy general, I have to hope that it's the percentage of the general I need. And then if I find the general I need, I have to hope that he chooses to join me. I mean, we haven't seen a general in what, like 10 encounters? Probably more than that. I think it has been more than that. Now, if I was speedrunning, there would be generals all over the place, because they're difficult to flee from. He's not recruitable. We finally got a general. You know what, we're just gonna murder him since we don't want to flee. When the pool has thinned, there is almost always random generals that won't join you in the pool. Except for Zone 1, I believe? Can he join me yet? Nope. The next fight. Come on, I need at least 2 generals. I should be getting 3 to 4 generals, but I'm just hoping here. Come on. I had 8 generals to choose from right now. Right? And I'm now down to 7? I have 1, 2... 1, 2... 3... 4, 5... I have 5 generals remaining. Come on. Then that happens. When you finally get the guy you need, he does the 25-30-ish% chance to not join me. Five generals can join me, and there's, I think, less than 10 in this zone. And I keep fighting the ones that won't join me. Yes, you can't get rid of all of the generals in most of the zones once you're outside of Zone 1. There will always be generals that won't join you. The only reason why Zone 1 is different is because you end up killing off all of the characters that won't join you. which, you know, is fine. It's the baby area anyways. Come on, game. I just want one more general, then I'll do the next encounter, which will open up another 2 generals to join me. Then I'll have 6 to choose from again, even though I can't even take 6 with me. I really should be bringing at least 3. Because we're gonna start getting to some real challenging areas, and I'm gonna be forced to use terrible generals. Encounters. Alright, there's one I need. Alright, that's something. Well, I was struggling to find anybody. At least I got 3 characters to join. Alright, let's go do the next fight. Walk straight up so I can be in zone 4, not zone 2. That way, any random fight I see along the way is at least something that could have a general that I want to fight. There's still 3 generals I can recruit right now. Technically 4, but I'm not worried about Pang Tong. He will just appear later. Alright. So we have... who in our party? We have you. We have you and you. Alright, now there's 5 more enemies in the pool again to recruit. You're not one of them. Alright, so we can now get Zhang Yi and Gao Tu. Alright, there's one. And he's actually a decent general. Alright, there's one. Might as well just walk down there. Using a Gull Wing is kind of a waste. Of course, I fight a general when I'm in Zone 2 for half a second. Let's do a save. You know who I haven't seen in a single fight? Shen Pei. He was the very first character I could recruit. I've seen Gao land a single time and he said, "I'm no traitor." Alright, we're back hanging out in my spot. I have... how many generals I can find right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. So that gives me 3 more generals? Do I call this... Let's just go. It's fine. Would I like to recruit more? Yes. But I'm just gonna go get the last guy. I'm at least using 2 characters here. It's not the best. You're the worst, so you do a heal. You and you. Alright, we'll do a heal, then auto-battle the rest. Oh, there are mountains in Zone 4. I should have been trying to recruit in the mountains. I forgot about those. It's really far away. Okay, is there anything I care about in here? No. There's nothing I care about in there. Let's kick off. Try to recruit these guys. Beep beep. Oops, what am I doing? I was at the right place before. Oops, not there. Just waste all my goings. This is where I was supposed to be. Yeah, dum-dum. Right. I forget about that every time. Who? Alright, now we will go and recruit some more characters. Are we full? Yes, we are full. It's fine, I'll go from this way. That's my only gold wing, because I wasted all my other gold wings. Whoopsie daisy. I can just go up. This is Zone 4, so if we fight enemies, that's, you know, acceptable. Hey, that guy! The guy I said I haven't seen the whole time. That's the first time I've seen him. I'm kinda poor. I don't appreciate you stealing my money. But, you know, that's one down. It helps if you invite Guan or Liu Bei. You gotta invite Liu Bei. I don't need this guy in the party anymore. Alright, who do we still need in this zone? Gao Lan. Not you. See? Pang Tong just happens. Didn't have to try for him, he just appeared. Okay, Pang Tong, could you stop being a jerk, please? Stupid Pang Tong. Murdered one of my guys. I just revived him. I would like him to not be dead again. This wasn't the correct way to go. It's fine. It'll do. No, this is the correct way to go. You do that. Okay, so I'm using you finally. Using you, you. This is level 6 enemies. Yes. There's nothing important in here. You go this way. Okay, let's start by deleting you. Ma Ling could stay in the party, but let's delete you. Delete you. Okay. Heal. I don't want to fight Zone 5 enemies. Pretty sure you're useless. You're the one of the guys in 5 that can't be recruited. Because we're in 5, we don't need to be in 5. But I need to do this fight. I don't fight there yet. Must get up to 4. Get me out of Zone 5. Okay, this should be Zone 4. Still need to recruit two guys in Zone 4, right? 3 guys in Zone 4. Yeah, I need Gao. I need Zhu. And who else? Zhang Yi? I believe those are the 3. Up, too low. That's zone 5. Alright, so I need to stay in the top 4 tiles? Or maybe... let's go over here. There we go. This is zone 4. Of course, saying he is not recruitable. Is it? 300 HP seems like a lot for zone 4s. This is zone 4, right? It sure is. Please join me. I'm no traitor. Grr. It's okay, we're only gonna be here forever till we get the last 3. And the random encounters, once I hit zone 6, start scaling wildly out of hand. Once we get to zone 6, random enemies have between 2,000 to 15,000 HP. So the random encounters can be quite painful. Just murder him. What level am I? Didn't even see it. 19. I still have a ways to go. You don't join me. Yan Tun. Or Tan. And Tan. Can I get one of the 3 generals I need, please? Zhang Yi, Zhu Shu, And the Gao guy. Gao Lan or whatever. The guy who's almost 2 full bars away now? From how much earlier I should have recruited him? He was ready for me to recruit him like 2 hours ago. He's appeared in a random encounter twice and said I'm no traitor both times. I would like to finish off Zone 4, please. Finishing off Zone 5 was easy. Zone 4, not so much. There's one of them. Nice. Alright, 2 more. I like how the last guy who becomes available to me is on my team. But there's 2 others that just haven't joined me. There's probably not going to be pirates. I like how everybody's full, and then there's Guan Yu, who is under half HP. Just doing Guan Yu things, you know? I'm pretty sure we will not see pirates, yeah. Good encounter rate. Too bad the encounters aren't great. Alright, there's one of the two. Thank you. How many ponies do I have left? 3. Alright, we just need one more dude. Just one more. Then we can leave this area and continue with the story. You guys aren't the guys I'm looking for. I'm looking for the very first guy that could be recruited. That's all we need. His name is Gao Lan. He has 900 HP. I need to take him with me because he's gonna be quite the liability going forward if I don't just use him now. This is also the last of my Zone 4 enemies. And then once I have finished with the Zone 4 enemies... There he is. Thank you, buddy. I still have 1 pony? 2. I can buy ponies here. Goodbye, Wei Yan. I'm replacing you with trash. They sell smoke pots here? I don't know. I might have to go to the next town. The next one it is, that's fine. Do I have any leftover smoke pots? Sure do. Beep beep. Alright, now I only have zones 6, 7, and 8 enemies left. Easy peasy, right? Only 3 more zones left? They aren't like the largest zones or anything, no. Bonk. Right here. Have to remember where the smoke pot wears off. I don't have to, but... I did not bring enough smoke pots. I think right here? I'm probably wrong on that. Then one... Well, that's my last one. It's gonna fade. Right! You. My team is not good. At least Pang Tong is HP. That's fine. Good job, Lu Bu. I'll try to all out here. And just hope that Zhang Fei hits Lu Bu. Zhang Fei, stop hitting the rebels. This does not count as a fight for these 4. Alright, Lu Bu's under 1,000. Everybody else is so bad. Goodbye, Lu Bu. You will not be bothering me again. Yan Yan. I can't get you yet. Can't recruit Lu Bu again. Alright, you cast Benji, you cast this. Hey, Red Cloud, welcome in. I actually want... If that guy dies, that's perfect. I want him to die. I want to heal Zhang Fei, but I really want Gao to die. Die, Gao. You're in the spot that gets hit the most. Just get hit one more time. Come on. Come on. No. Unfortunate. Well, we're doing this. No. He's dead now, but that's not... I didn't get Benji off, did I? Well, I don't have TP for it, so... Ow. $48. Alright, let's knock Yan Yan down, because he hits hard. And now after this fight, I'll have 6 characters I can recruit. Do I all out now? I think so. Alright, firing everybody. Okay, now get rid of useless. Okay, you trident, move you. Okay, so formation. I have steeds. Not zone 6. This is not zone 6. Is this zone 6? Lei Tong does not join yet. Ouch. I did equip Guan Yu, right? Yes. And I equipped you? Yeah. Could I stop failing to flee from these rejects? Okay, he does not join me. Not for a long time. We have we have 6 guys that can join us. Not you yet. After the next fight, I can get you. And I'm not trying to recruit you yet. I would like to recruit, you know, somebody. That's good. Ow. This is 2 of the guys I want. So if they join me now, we'll go to the next fight. Yes, take a pony. Ponies for all! Excellent. Guan Yu's probably better than Wei Yan at this point, but it's fine. Guan Yu's definitely better than Wei Yan at this point, but it's whatever. Seriously, these run failures. 84.4% chance to flee. And I just got a triple run fail. Thanks, game. And another. Oh boy. He does not join me yet. I can use him to heal up. I don't want to, but we're going to just take the next fight, I think. Oh, I should probably, write down you and you. Because we want to get to this town. Doesn't do any damage, just swing. Just kidding. Benjiu. Juru. Benjiu. Good job, Zhang Fei. You have HP, so heal. Alright, as long as Zhang Fei goes first and smacks him, we're good to go. He punched. That works. Bye, rebels. Ma Chao joins us. Pass the bow. Delete you. Aito, welcome in. Let's move. Delete Wei Yan. Ma Dai. Machao has the sword. This is fine. Let's get... Alright, we have generals to recruit in here. The general napping has been about as expected. The splits are all over the place because it varies a lot based on if I recruit or not. I guess we'll just walk like this. Since we're looking for encounters. We can't recruit that guy yet. Or at all? At all. Yeah, we can't recruit him at all. Or I can and I just don't know how to read. Oh, yeah. He's part of the Yan Yan squad. Nice, okay. But yes, they request different things when they join you. They either straight up say yes or no, or they ask for a steed or money. I mean, the biggest thing about the steeds is they are annoying, because you have to have space in your inventory for the steeds. Early on, their cost is a lot, but then later on, you hope they ask for steeds. Food does not take up inventory space, no. Food is mostly a non-factor until the very end of the game. And in a normal speedrun, it's a non-factor the entire time. Good, he wants a pony. We'll just leave like this, just walking. I actually don't really have anybody to kick from the party. I could theoretically kick Ma Chao and use him later. We could do that. Yeah, let's use Ma Chao later. Let's delete Ma Chao. Guan Yu, yes, he just has a pony. Let's move the pony to Ma Dai. I healed, right? Yes. Do I have smoke pots? Can I buy smoke pots here? Ito with the 80 stream streak. I'm not going to use it here. Now we'll use the smoke pots. I can probably just all out this. Alright, I'm gonna die. You. And you. Nope, not you. You. As with all my casual Monday games, I tend to not talk about how much I did or didn't like the game until after I'm done with it. Now the way back, we can fight. Do I have any ponies left? They used up all my ponies? I guess I need to purchase more ponies. I mean, it's great that they're wanting ponies. That's perfect. Like, that's what I want to see. Alright, delete you. Recruit you. Delete you. Recruit you. He had nothing that whole time. Oops. It's fine. He's just a caster. Who has the extra trident now? You have a bow to sell. Okay, we heal up. One, two, three, four, five. There, everybody else has stuff, right? Yes. Okay. If I fight enemies, that's fine. I have generals to recruit. But yeah, I'll be back to Grandia 2 on next Monday. Mang Da can join me. Wang cannot yet. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna try to recruit somebody new. Yan Yan is actually pretty good. He's strong. So he's not a bad character to have on the team. Alright, we'll hang out here for a minute. And see if I can get another general to join me. Or two. Two would also be great. Nice. Join for free. Join for free. Let's go. Lou is fine. And I know the dragon's not currently on my team. I haven't used him in any actual battles, and that's okay. Okay, delete you. Delete you. Recruit. I don't really need anything. If they have gold wings, I guess I can pick one or two up. I don't think I really need smoke pots, because if I fight random encounters, I need to recruit enemies, so... If we see them, we'll recruit them. Hey. He's actually kind of good. He has low HP, but he's got good strength. I would be able to use 4 people in the next encounter, which is great. Excuse me, that was weird hiccup. Honestly, I think we can smoke pot now. My team is full. Let's just head over there. We're actually low. Li Yan is not great. He's a caster. He doesn't look like a caster, but he is. Okay. Wait. We can't recruit any of these guys yet, can we? Well, already started, so I'm committed. I was thinking I'd get Gaopi, but I think that's after the next fight I can get him. No, next fight I can get Li Tong. Yeah, I don't get any of these guys yet. Oh well. No, I do get Li Tong. Wait, did I do the Li Tong gate? I did the Li Tong gate already. Okay. But I don't get these two. Alright, I'll all out in a second and add the 4 new characters. We'll be fine all outing, I believe. Okay, so we got you, 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 you. We're missing a random old dude, which is Li Ban or Liu Ba. He's right after Yan Yan. Where's Yan Yan? I don't remember. He's one of those. He's Yang Hai. That's who that is. let's not kick anyone from the party yet. Excuse me. Let me do a save, just because I haven't saved in forever. I could buy some battle axes. I bought one battle axe. Right, the swordsmith. I forgot. That's running through low-level zones, so... some of them are low-level, some aren't. We'll just smoke pot our way over there. If you want to join me now, that's acceptable. Now going to Chengdu. Alright, so I'm gonna have to recruit the rest of the... what's left of Chapter 6's generals. We want to go to... let's just... have... let's delete you, because you're dead. Recruit you. And to fill up my party, I will get Ma Dai. Alright, party's full. It is full, right? Yes. Actually, I didn't need it to be full now. But that's okay. Let's fix my party. Let's go... I need you still. Okay, so... I think... I need to recruit people. But... maybe I don't recruit people yet. Let's... I need Gao P. So we'll kick those two off the team. I should have kicked him, whatever. I actually changed my mind. Oops, not to you. I should have tossed it to him. Let's delete you. Delete you. Why do I have... It's fine. You're here. You don't have a weapon. Take a battle axe. I said, take a battle axe. And a battle axe to you. You have a battle axe. Do I have an extra sword laying around? Yes. Okay. This will do for now. I still have more Zone 6 characters to pick up, but I'll get to that. Oh, I should smoke pot. That's chapter 5 enemies. We don't need them. This is technically using 3 new characters. I'm using you, I'm using you, and you. Go here. Let's ditch this. I don't want to ditch. I'm not ditching this loser. Change my mind. We're not ditching him. I should have smoke potted for this, but it's okay. We're out of smoke pots. That's fine. No enemies, just wandering through mountains. Is this zone 6? I don't think this is zone 6. It might be. But you know where I'm sure is zone 6. Man, that was a great fight. 3 of them just straight up joined. Okay, you have nothing, right? Yeah. everyone has something equipped. Yes, we all have something equipped. We'll just make a walk. Is he... Wu Yi doesn't ever join, right? He does join. I'm a liar. I have both those two, and him. If this guy joins me, I'm only missing one more guy from Chapter 6. Nice. Well then. This is not Chapter 6. Golden Girl, welcome on in. With the 3 months of sub. Thanks to Flack. I never walked this way. Lost. Right, I know where I am now. This is gonna be a long walk doing it this way. Whatever. We're still looking for our last member anyways. Yep, that's what he does. But yeah, thanks for the luck. We are doing alright for this challenge run. I have one last character to recruit in Chapter 6, and then I'll only have 2 more chapters of characters to recruit. I think we're in Chapter 5 now? Wait. Am I lost? I mean, I'm lost, but... I never walked backwards. Walking backwards is confusing. It is that way. I went like the longest path possible to get here. I would like to fight the last guy before I enter this place. Ooh, that's not the right zone. Okay, we need to go back. Down here it is. Alright, I need one last dude. Then that'll be all of the chapter 6. It is... I haven't even seen this guy in forever. Hong Hoi? That's who we need. Oops, that's also not the correct area. The enemies have far less HP when I'm in zone 5 compared to 6. No Hung Boy. Yang Hoi. Completely different. Can we fight an enemy general ever? Like, it's a 25% chance. Where is my general? I'm about ready to just give up and say I'll grab him later. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'll get him later. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we have you, you, you. Could we maybe not die? I know Ganzing is the son of Guan Yu, but he doesn't need to immediately be dead. Okay, let's go to Lu. Alright, I just need this one last guy to join me. I'll use him in the next fight. It's fine. Is he a little bit back on the list? Sure. He's the last guy I need from Chapter 6, if you'll just join me already. I've been looking for him for like 15 minutes now. I haven't seen this blue guy, this old blue dude, in a random encounter the entire time. He just doesn't want to be here. Overtaken, overtaken, overtaken. Rude. Yep, overtaken again. Alright, I think... out of Gull Wings... Did I ever... Yes. I missed a bow earlier, which isn't a big deal. We don't save here. We save down there. Alright, we save. Since we don't seem to want to find the last guy in Chapter 6, we'll just go to Chapter 7. We currently have 4 characters we can recruit here. I'll go back to Chapter 6 in a moment. Oh, let's go in here. Oops, why'd I go that way? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm wasting steps anyways for encounters. How have I not seen any generals? I'm pretty sure the encounter rate for generals is now 50%. and I'm still not seeing any. You are not one I care about. We're looking for generals that have 5k HP, not over that. Ow. Chapter 7 is when the gloves come off and encounters start being, wild. There's one. Well. That's not great. Alright, he's under 10k. We'll go all out now. And hopefully Lin Tong will join. Ding Fing still has ways to go before he'll join me. Nice, he joined. Replace Li Tong with Ling Tong. Yeah. Alright, we got one character to join us. This guy will not join for a while, but I figured it would probably be faster to just kill him instead of flee. I'm just gonna get this encounter, this chapter 6 guy now. I need to. Get him out of the way so I don't have to come here ever again. Okay, you have something I should keep on me. You You have nothing. Okay. Delete you. Delete you. Are our hit points okay? Yes, we healed. One of these days, I'll get this last guy to join me. I've got quite the meat shield now. Old guy needs to wake up and walk outside. Should be a 50% chance to fight a general now. It's... not sure why I'm not seeing him. Unless... I didn't already recruit him, right? And I've been looking for him for nothing? His name is Yang. Yeah, that guy. That is him, right? Let me put him in the front to make sure. Yep. I had already recruited him. Well. It did seem weird how I just wasn't fighting any generals. Good enough. I'll buy smoke pots in the next... I don't need to buy the smoke pots yet, actually. I want them for, like, right here, but it's not a big deal. Because if I fight anything here, then there's a chance that I can recruit them. Well, that's kind of dumb that I didn't, Ow. This is what happens when you fail to flee. Could you please? I don't have a full restore. We're just gonna fight Gon Ping like this, with no HP. You put this up. You, Benji, you, Benji, you swing at him. You do that. Alright, gunning down. What level am I? 26. I should do the free level stuff now. Okay, he'll blast open this. Then I'll teleport to Zuji, get my free level. I will add you to the party. Alright, I will figure out... Whatever, I'll fix my party right now. Just delete you now. Actually, you know what? They're fine like this. Are they ideal? No. Actually, I should put Ma Ling back onto my party. Yeah, I want him to be there. I can't use... Yes, actually, no, it's fine. Yeah. Ma Ling... Do that. And... he'll be the tactician. Perfect. Do I have only one going? Let me fix that before I save. He has a scimitar on... You get a scimitar. Oops, I never put a weapon on him. This is what happens when you're switching around characters non-stop. Alright, and I said I was going to call it a day at around the 6-hour mark, so that's what I'm going to do. And hopefully I can do the last 6 hours tomorrow. So that's gonna be it for me for the day, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with the second half. Alright, so day 2 of Destiny of an Emperor. All generals. I don't need to talk to him. Where are we? We are not where I need to be. We want to go to here. I still have 2 goings. Let me buy 2 more. Okay, just 1 more is fine. Northrex, welcome on in. Alright, so we have generals to recruit. Logos, welcome in as well. So I can currently recruit Lu Su, Ga Ning, Chen Wu, Fan Zhang, Wu Feng. Yeah, those are who I can recruit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1. That didn't take long. Welcome to the team, buddy. Let's... pass over all this stuff. I don't remember what his stats are. Let me see, what are Wang's stats? Okay, he's stronger, so he's not a tactician. Average rookie, welcome in. Let me... Can I recruit him too? No, not yet. Make sure we're healed. Okay, that was a waste of doing 2 heals. I guess it wasn't a waste, we actually needed the healing still. Ouch, enemies in Zone 7 hurt. Beep beep. I can't kick him from my party yet, which is fine. Don't need to kick him from the party. Zhu Yu. Excellent. Ow. Oh, I have... Let's just, solve this problem real quick. Oh, right, I can't recruit him until after the next battle. Right, I knew that. I knew that. Man, those guys are dumb and don't heal very well. And just got one shot. Who has a resurrect? Well, I acquired one new guy. I would like to get at least one more. Ga Ning, perfect. Ga Ning will be an excellent addition to our team. Take your pony. Perfect. Okay, let's go here. Alright, delete you. For Ga Ning. Wait, that's Wu Lan, not Wu Fan, okay. I can then delete you. Then this will do. We all have stuff. Okay, that will do. Yeah, this will work. I could drop a couple smoke pots, but nah. We are fine. Hey Kraken, welcome on in. I don't know why that guy thought it was a good idea to nuke me. He's real dumb. 70 damage? Ow. Or you could just do that. Remember when I said maybe I won't use a smoke pot? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we are using you. Domingo, welcome on in. And thanks for the luck. Okay, I'm not landing these, I was hoping to behead him a little bit easier. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well... if we die... Okay. We still have Ganing. He can do this. As long as we don't keep getting nuked like that. Alright, now we just all out and hope for the best. Well, we'll try this again. I mean, if I didn't fail to behead like 4 turns in a row, that would have helped. Could I kick Ma Ling from my party? And do this a little different way? Yeah, I probably could. You know what, we'll do that. Since the beheading didn't work very well, we'll try this again with the same party. This fight is one of the most difficult battles in the whole game, in my opinion. At this stage of the game, your characters aren't very good, and this fight is sketchy. Okay, so we're going to go with Benji on you. You swing. You do that. You Benji on you. You do this. Of course, they have immediate protection from water this time. Can you stop just nuking me nonstop? I know that's what I'm doing to you, but you don't have to nuke me also. That fight sucks so much. That fight is always so scary. Gaoning already has one. Let's switch up our party a bit. I want to behead the random enemy generals. Alright, time to do some more recruiting. Now we currently have 6 characters we can recruit. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right, I got that guy already. I got Chenwu. Wait, there's a mountain tile I can go to over there. Let's go to the mountain tiles. Oh, and I beat Zuyu. Whoops, I forgot the split. It's not a big deal. Yeah, if I come over here, there's some mountain tiles. Can Z is one of them I can recruit. Let's first take out you. Trenton, welcome on in. Alright, Can Z, do you join us? You can have a pony. Alright, we want at minimum 2 people to join me. Let's do... double heal from you two. I probably should recruit more than 2 people, but it's fine. As long as I recruit at least 2 new guys. Then we'll try the next fight. We aren't ready for Hungai yet. Lu Su. are ready for him. I looked down for a second and... Hey, keyboard. I wouldn't say necessarily more fun or not. Stop healing and being immune to damage, you jerk. Hey, lackeys, welcome in. Let's go to here. We shall heal up. I mean, this is going to be a one and done little challenge run. Fire. Oops, not fire. Delete, sorry. Get rid of Lin Tong. Recruit Lu Su. Lu Su I can make my tactician instead of you. So let's delete you. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Make you the tactician. I can delete you. Oh, he already had a battle axe on. You don't have anything, so you get the battle axe. You're good. You have a battle axe. You have a scimitar. Just sell this. That's probably enough. Let's assume. So it's probably not great that I've only recruited 2 new characters, but it'll be fine. I'll recruit more for some of the other fights. We're just gonna make some progress. And if I have to use 4 or 5 characters in some of the next fights, that's what we'll do. Okay, you... Do I try to behead him? I should probably try to behead. I mean, this worked out. Of course, whenever I hit auto, they have their defensive shield up and I can't even hurt him. Cool. You nuke the guy who's least likely to be nuked. Stop. Oh, buddy. No wonder why I die here all the time in, like, the speed run. I definitely got a lot luckier on these fights when I was doing this before. The last time I did this, I wasn't dying in all these battles. I just beheaded enemies and nuked them quickly. Okay, let's actually buy some steeds. Are we full? Yes. We are full. He is not able to join us yet, right? No. Zoo, you can join us. Who did I try to behead? I don't even know. I hope Blue Sun. Hey Mike, welcome on in. Alright, Zuyu, please join us. Nice, got Zuyu. Let's change my formation a bit. Uh-oh. Alright, so we have Zuyu on the team. I'm running out of TP, so let's go back to town. TP is MP, yes. You attack you also. You behead him, you behead him. Yes, our army is just our HP. Food is just annoying. We'll take this guy. Do we go with 2 people here, or do I recruit 1 more? I think I'll try to recruit 1 more. If I run into 1 more on the way. Zoo. I don't see him on here. Yeah, I don't see him. This guy, though, he joins us. Yeah, let's take him out. Gawning is fast. Put this up. Which means I'll need to teleport back to town and kick someone from the party. Which is fine. Nice. Okay. We shall go back. Kick someone from the party. Bye, Lusu. I know you were only on our team for like a second, but bye. I don't know how many smoke pots I have. Because we want to smoke pot our way over there since I already have enough characters. That's probably good. I was going to go with only 2 new characters, but if we want to find more, I'll take more. Right. Get rid of that battle axe. There's nothing else in here. We can save. Sure, let's do a save. Not that it really matters. Oh, actually, I do want to buy more smoke pots. No smoke pots here. sort of W branch, except for the fact that we're kind of always... You know, we don't need the steel helmet. We don't need it. Maybe I'll grab it later. Except for the fact that in this, you are always using up food. Now, food isn't really that big of an issue. Most of the game, even playing casually, food is not really something you think about until you hit late game. We're not ready for you yet. I think that's all of my smoke pots. We'll see. Yep, that's all of them. Unfortunate. I should have bought more. That guy hits hard. Yes, it just said that a guy who's not in my party, who I haven't recruited yet, grabbed the sword. D-pad, welcome on in. Ooh, Wu Fan. Alright, we're doing this. Of course, my strategy went off already. We can only recruit one of these guys, Wu Fan, but if I have a chance to recruit somebody, I'm taking the fight. Yep, take a pony. Zhang Hong will not join. No. Not yet, anyways. Nobody over 10k HP will join me yet. Only people that have 6,000 or lower. He is not yet. Don't nuke my team. Okay, that's fine. He will join, though. Wait, no. Always with all these beefy enemy generals. Why do I bother trying to put that buff up? It instantly fades every time. So I have 2 generals just waiting around now to join the team. That's great. I will be sure to purchase a lot more smoke pots next time. Yeah, attack him immediately. You do this. You attack. Wait, what did I have him do? I don't know. This? Yeah. That means nobody's healing. Okay, so we have you on the team. Right? 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Am I missing one? Gong. Did you? 1, 2, 3. Ganing was already on the party. There should be 4 there. Who am I missing? Oh, wait, no. 1, 2. I already used Can Z before? Oh, shoot. That was the problem. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, delete 1. 2. 3. Okay, let me grab your scimitar and throw it at you for now. Pass this to you. You can equip that. For fighting the random encounters, I should put him in charge, shouldn't I? Oops, I have the extra weapon I should be selling, right? Alright, this should be more than enough. Alright, we have 2 new guys. I still have 2 characters I can recruit. Honestly, during all of the grasslands, I should just walk. And if I find one of the guys I don't have in the grasslands, that's fine. Yeah, that's not really a thing, Domingo. because a lot of the characters share sprites. So that doesn't really work very well. In fact, there are some sprites and like the same sprite and color can be used for like 6 different characters. Not all of them are recruitable, but yeah, a lot of them are the same. Oh yeah, and there's plenty that look very close to the same but aren't. I mean, there are plenty of characters that share the same exact sprite. Then there are others that look very close to the same. Look at the 6th and 7th character. Those are 2 different sprites, but look almost identical. Caught off guard. Alright, you just attack him. Of course, my strategy wore off, but his didn't. Of course, he did it again. Why? Nope, you're gonna heal. Just finish off the rebel. Because all my guys are confused. Okay, you two have been used. Hey EDU, welcome in. I do all sorts of speedruns that aren't on the leaderboards. That's kind of something I'm known for. Look how many FF1 challenge runs I've done that aren't on any sort of leaderboard. Cool, cool. I was trying to heal him up before he died. But they kept nuking my guy in slot 5. It's gone ping. He dies no matter, or gone zing. All the sprites are not different. In fact, a lot of the sprites are shared. I'd say half of the sprites in the game use the same sprite as another character. I mean, it's pretty difficult to name all the characters by their sprites when, a lot of them share the same sprite. Can we please kill this guy off? Cool, 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 cool. It's fine, we've got this now. The scary guy's dead. And I definitely don't know these Chinese names very well. Alright, well, another encounter down. Let's purchase... Okay, so we're going to recruit people along the way. I can recruit one more person. Let's pick up you. By one last. Going. Did I heal? We are full, yes. Alright, now we have guys to recruit again. This guy we can't recruit. Cool. Let's keep failing to flee. Ow. Oh, I'm kind of low on resurrects, aren't I? Because people keep dying. It's fine. It's fine, I don't need to buy more resurrects. I'll buy them eventually. Lu's son is not somebody I can get yet. He's one of the final characters I can recruit. Okay, I think I have those two that I can get. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 characters I can recruit right now. This isn't one of them, but I also don't want to fail to flee to hit. Come on! Why? Just always dead. Always dead. Do we have any resurrects? You have a resurrect. Guan Yu and his son just... they're known to always be dead. Yes, I know that our armor is a little lacking. It hasn't really been an issue until, like, right now. Chapter 7 enemies just start swinging. I should buff Ga Ning. He's got my best weapon. Alright, Chen-Pu. You're ready to join. I will put Chen-Pu into the party when we're ready to do the next fight. Those guys are not ready yet. Safe Haven, welcome on in. Thanks for the 32 months. Well, we've been on for about an hour and a half. And we've just been recruiting all of them Pokemans. Or generals, you know, whatever. Gotta catch them all. Nobody over 10k except for him. Good repel. That guy hits really hard. Do I want to switch my tactician to have more TP? I want more TP for healing. He still doesn't join us. He doesn't ever join, does he? I don't think he does. You don't join yet. If only I could flee. Chenpu is the only new guy I've found. This is the last time I'm going to make this walk, though. I know there's 2 more battles before the town, but ooh, this is great. Except for that, caught off guard, and of course, critical hit, Guanxing is dead. Some things never change. Why do I bother putting up a strategy? They instantly wear off. Knock you out of there. You guys need to get under 10k. Of course. I think we're just gonna lose to this random battle. Why are random encounters so difficult in Chapter 7, man? I still can't. I'm still not allowed to attack the enemies. Their buffs last forever, mine fade immediately. All the time. Alright, we're gonna attempt to flee if I can't attack, like, now. Alright, just get out of here. Like, this is getting ridiculous. I'm just never allowed to attack the enemies. Okay. Their strategy wore off. I think we're just gonna murder this guy. Alright, I will use up all of my TP in this battle, then just teleport back to town. You can do 37 damage, right, Chenpu? Good job, you did it. That was an annoying battle. I'm not sure why random encounters get so out of control in this. We'll go to here is fine. Okay, so we want to do like that. Who doesn't have a weapon? You? Okay. Yeah, the last two chapters are a lot. Everything about them is just a lot. Let me buy some more resurrects. Okay, let's hope that that is enough. I'm not gonna bother with the smoke pots in these early areas. So I could fight this. Actually, you just swing, you swing. Of course, my strategy wore off. You know what? let's do this. See if this does anything. Useful. Of course, my strategy wore off already. Okay, I have no more TP, so we just hit all out and hope we survive. Man, these random encounters are just brutal. Alright, I'm just gonna use Smoke Pot the entire way, because I'm sick of getting murdered by everything. I don't want to have to waste them the entire way when I'm gonna be looking for random encounters still. One of those guys in that team was somebody I needed. The problem is that too many enemies cast magic on me. They confuse my dumb characters, or just nuke me down, or something, always. I wouldn't have minded having another character. Yeah, better tactics. Yep, it's magic. This is not a fun walk to have to make multiple times. It is really long. If I could stop wasting steps, that would be cool. Alright, Hung Guy. Let's use Benji on you. I'm not close enough to the water, that's fine. Benji on you. Alright, so I use you, you, you. I have an easier time with all of the forced encounters, but those random encounters would get me. Alright, somewhere new to teleport to. I need to beat the pirates first. Do I recruit? Do I recruit? I think so. Wait, why am I fighting these guys? Sun Yu isn't recruitable. Ever. I was like, I just beat him. Good job, you beat him. I have a list right here, and it doesn't say he's recruitable. Alright, let's recruit at least 1 or 2 new guys. At least 1 or 2. Hey kitten, welcome in. There's 2 new guys right there. Let's Benji you, Benji you. No, fire protection. They knew. hopefully both of these guys will join me. Hungai and Ding Fin. Boo, I'm no traitor. Alright, well we got Hungai. Ow. Alright, Zhang Hong can join us. Nice. Okay, let's go to here. I need to buy a steed. Delete you. Delete you. Recruit. Okay, let's put you in that order. I can make Chen. This is fine. Who doesn't have the weapon? Is it Chenpu? No. It would be... Right, I knew that. Buy one steed. Alright, let's go murder us some pirates. You know what? You're really dumb, so just do that. Okay, we've got you and you in the team. The extra levels that we gain barely matter at all, most Niftius, because most encounters, I'm not using my characters that level up. In fact, they're the guys on the bench all the time. So the extra levels aren't that important. Okay, crossbow. Scimitar. Scimitar. Okay, so I can get rid of that scimitar. I only have 3 characters I could recruit right now. If I happen to find one on this path, then we'll keep him, but I'm not too worried about fighting one currently. This fight doesn't unlock any new characters for me to get. I have 3 I can recruit, so I'm not worried about it. We'll just go straight to the next fight. Oops, I forgot to split for pirates. This will give me 5 characters to recruit. Let's make it 7. Alright, so we have 7 new characters we can recruit now. Let's recruit some new characters. Alright, so I need to recruit a decent number of them. Hey Pomelo, welcome on in. Yep, we're working on filling up our Pokedex. Alright, one dude joined us. I cannot... No. What do they sell here anyways? Bronze helmets, don't care. Wrong way. We'll take Luigi. That'll be 2 additional characters to join us. That means there's still 5 roaming free. Yes, just glue back on their heads after we behead them. That's how it works. You aren't until after the next fight. You aren't until after the next fight. Just give me one more person. Perfect. Wait a second. That's on... I didn't see him. I wasn't counting him. Alright, I'm gonna get one more character now. I didn't see that I didn't have him colored in yet. Lu's son can't join us yet. You know what? Who cares? We're fine. We will... Yeah, this is fine. Okay, let's kick... Delete... you. So, you. this will work. Who has smoke pots? Hey Charm, welcome in. Thanks for the luck, we're still trying to recruit all of our Pokemons. Okay, so this fight we use you. We only have 39 more characters to use. Time for the best boss music. He can die, it's okay. He's just gonna go into the PC. Alright. That's technically the end of Chapter 7. I still have to recruit all of the other Chapter 7 generals. Let me buy armor first. Let's buy... Okay. Do that. Okay, that'll do. We have nothing really to sell. Who do we kick from the team? I mean, there's the dead guy. I'm gonna go hang out in the mountains. We are still looking for... some kind of weak guys that we have to take into Chapter 8. But we'll also bring in some strong guys, so... There's one we want. I should probably just behead him. That's gotta be faster. And I know Gonzing doesn't have a weapon on, but once Zuzi joins the party, he'll be equipped, and I'll just put him in the party. Just murder him. Zuzi is actually pretty good. He's stronger than Hungai and has more HP. Wait. Oh, I can actually recruit him now, right. I knew that. That's why I'm murdering him, yeah. Hey Godhand, welcome in. I mean, he leads our team for a reason. Okay, so I still need 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. I still have 5 guys to recruit. There's 1. Okay, 4 more to recruit. Alright, there's 1. It looks like it's a lot. Let's take out the 2 easy ones to kill first. Now, this is the guy, the only one I can actually recruit. The others are just there to be annoying. I still have 4 more to recruit. Boo, still 4 more. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's buy some stuff. Let's kick some of these guys off the team that I don't need now. Delete hung guy. Zuzong, yeah. ARJD, welcome on in. Okay, recruit those 2. Year 1, year 1. Zuzi I also need. This guy I don't need. But he's got a lot of stuff on him I don't wanna... I'm not gonna pass it off to somebody else. We will wait. Did I heal? Yeah, we're full. We're full. Alright, we need at least 1 more character before I do the next mission. That's a good one. Alright, that'll do. Let me buy 2 more ponies. RJD with the 260 stream streak. You're getting closer to your goal. And now we delete you. And recruit you. And do we buy a bunch of smoke pots? Probably should, yeah. Alright, that should be enough. Let me buy just 2 more Gull Wings. Oops. Of course. Alright, this first fight isn't that far away. Okay, so you. So I have 3 left to recruit in Zone 7. And I'll use them for the next encounter. Alright, 3 of them. We need Lu's son, Ding Fing, and this dude right here. Gon King. He's the weakest guy that I wanted to use a long time ago. But he just wasn't joining me. How much strength does Zhu Zong have? 69. Okay, that's why he doesn't do any damage. He has 69 strength. It's not very nice. Okay, I need to recruit 2 more. There's 1. Lu's son is actually a really good character. He's smart and strong. And beheaded. Alright, now all we need is Ding Finn. He has appeared 1 time after I was able to recruit him, but he said, "I'm no traitor." Maybe I should double check. Wow. That's rude. Alright, let's double check I don't have Ding Feng already. I'm pretty sure I don't. But we'll double check. So Lusun. Okay. Look through everybody. Nope, he is not there. I'm missing somebody. Let me get rid of you. This reject. I shouldn't put him in my party yet, but that's what I'm doing. Alright, so we do need Ding Feng. We do. There he is. Yes, you have to defeat them to recruit them. Well, to get a chance to recruit them. Then after you defeat them, they have a chance of joining you. They might just say no. They might just say yes. They may say, pay me. They may say, give me a horse. After you beat them, there's 4 different things that could happen. Okay, so Zuzi. Get Ding Feng on the party. I think we healed, but we're healing again. Yes, we can recruit people that are beheaded. If they don't join, then I just have to fight them again. If they don't join, they're just like, I'm no traitor, and then they stay out there as wild Pokemon. Yes, chat was talking about it earlier. After they are beheaded, we just glue back on the heads. Okay, so we're fighting with you, you. Alright, that's all of the Chapter 7 guys recruited and on the team. All we're missing now is the Chapter 8 generals. What do I normally buy here? The iron helmets. Plate mail is what I usually buy. Right. I bought splint mail earlier. It's good enough. Alright, let's fix my party. And most importantly, kick rejects from my team. Alright, delete you. Zhang Wei. He has enough for now. We also want to delete Ding Feng. And we shall get you. Okay, so I want you. Like that. That's how I want my party. Alright, now we need to make room. Bye, Yan Yan. I'm not sure how many I still need to delete. This is probably good, but I'll delete a couple more for safety. I don't know, it's a lot of characters you have to recruit still. Alright, that's probably good. I don't have any more gold wings. Hey, Midland, welcome on in. I mean, I have recruited a lot of generals, this is correct. You know what I could do with is some power pills. I will hand these out a bit later. Good enough. We healed. Yes, we healed. Alright, so we won't have any new characters to recruit for a while. That's not technically true. Technically, we could recruit Pang D right now. But he's the only one we can recruit. And I don't feel like trying to find the one out of, 20 plus generals in this area. That doesn't sound like fun. Oops, that's fine. This is him, okay. This is Calzygate. The best general is arguably Xiao Yun. It's Cowpea! No one expects Cowpea. Excuse me, I'm trying to shut off your spells. We heal in here? No. Okay, that's Cowpea 1. So there's a good stretch here where I can't recruit anybody. Then once I beat up Cowpea 2, everybody can be recruited. Not everybody, but like almost 20 generals can be recruited once you beat Cowpea 2. So I will be forced to recruit a lot of them for every single battle. I don't have much wiggle room at that point. I need to have 107 right now. Which is what we're at. We're at 107. And I need to bring 4 people with me to... I need to bring 4 people with me to Samayi 1 that are new. At least 4. I could theoretically do 5, but 4 is the safe way to do it. Alright. Cal P2. Everybody on my team is so smart. It's like, Xiao Yun, you're the dumb one, so you're not gonna behead. It's weird when Xiao Yun is your 4th dumbest character in your party. Or 2nd dumbest? Yeah. I'm the dumbest, obviously. Your 4th smartest, there we go. Just keep healing yourself while you're immune to damage. Alright, now I can recruit the entire world. Not the entire world, but oh boy, it's a lot of units. We are full. We are full. I have 1 going. Let's fix that. This guy can be recruited. Oops. This guy is not someone we can recruit, but I didn't want to fail to flee it. I figured it's easier for me to just behead him. Hey, there's our guy. Pang D. $13,500? You're not worth 1/10 of that, buddy. Well, we got 2 generals. I am not taking Pang D to the next fight. I'm not gonna do it. I'll take him to the new Jin Gate, but I'm not taking him to Samayi 1. He's too weak, and will just be dead. I need an actual unit. This guy is not joining me. Hey Sandbag, welcome in. Yep, we gotta catch them all. I'm doing slightly better this time after having, you know, some actual notes. This guy can't join. Why is this guy even here? I don't know. But yeah, in most of those Pokemon games where you collect them all, you don't have to use them. Which is something that I made unique to this, is you actually have to use all of the characters you're recruiting. Which also makes it more challenging, because after you make it a specific ways into the game, you must go back and recruit before you continue on. So it is very time consuming. Especially right now, because there's a million generals I can fight here, but I can't recruit a lot of them yet. I can recruit some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 that are recruitable. I've recruited 2, so I have 13 left that I can recruit right now. Oh yes, lots of fights are much less optimal. You're using much worse characters in many fights. And in other fights you're using, you know, better than you would normally use. I am no traitor. And also I run around most of the game completely naked, because I can't really afford armor, because all of my money has to go to recruiting the generals. The early game is spent full of buying all the steeds. Late game steeds are great, but early on they are kind of expensive. I know I could just run from all of these guys, but my odds of running aren't, you know, great. And if you fail to flee, it costs a lot of time. Oops. No, random encounters aren't worth much money. That guy's really annoying. I probably should have just fled from him. At least just murder off his rebels, then flee. But the next challenge run I plan to do, which isn't going to be right away, because the next thing I'm going to do is go back to the world record grind. I'll work on that for a bit. but the next challenge run I plan to do will be no tigers. I mean, it'll technically be more than no tigers. I plan to try to beat the game with no characters with HP that's variable. I can have them in my party, I'm just not allowed to equip them and use them in combat. Unless I need to get them killed off early on, like the boys. Okay, that's technically 3 characters I can use. But I'm not using Pang D in the next fight. Dang Wei, we can't recruit you yet. Not until the next battle. There is no War Mech General. I mean, the one who's closest to War Mech is when you first fight Zhu Z. Or Zhu Yu, sorry. He's probably the most War Mech-like. Because by the time you get to him, that fight sucks. I died. And then I almost died to the next encounter afterwards. Like, those 2 fights around the Zhu Yu area are so painful. Yes. For the no using tigers run, I would have to have Zhang Fei and Guan Yu die multiple times. But that's fine. I've already planned for that, in that they just aren't allowed to equip armor. I don't know my beheading chance against him, but it's probably not great. So we'll just try to flee. I don't have his stats here because he's not a recruitable character. I don't know. This is why I don't like fleeing. You have a 62.5% chance to flee. Sure I do. That's actually a higher chance than I have to behead most of these guys that are smart. This guy can't join still. I can recruit all of the Sao characters. Sao Eng, Sao Chun, Sao Hong, Sao Ren. All of those guys. And all of the Zihao characters. I can recruit all of them. Well, I don't really want to do this fight, but... let's do you. Alright then, we have to all out if we don't behead them. All of that for one guy. Okay, that's 4 characters that have joined my party, but I need to recruit at least one more, because Hang D is not joining me to fight Samayi. I need an actual character who has hit points to be in that fight. There's one. He's okay. 18k HP, 180 strength. Sure, if you want a pony, you can have a pony. Right, Zuyu should get kicked off. Yeah, because I'm not trying to behead. So, delete you. And who do I keep with me then? Xiao Yun? Yeah. Okay, so let's do... Let's do that. Okay, we all have our equipment on. We have lots of smoke pots. Wait a second, is that a wooden helmet? It's not what I meant to do. Oops, not smoke pot, I meant to get going. I still have 2 gold wings, it's fine. But yes, there are those optional fights that one could take, but I'm not allowing those fights to count. I am only allowing fights that are forced story battles, not optional story battles. I'm not counting the optional fight with Lu Bu, which ends up not being optional, since you have to recruit characters. Same with getting Pang Tong, I don't count that. I don't count fighting Lu Mang or any of those guys. I don't count the forced battle against Yuan Shao, where you don't even kill off the enemies, where they attack you and flee. I don't count that. Alright, do I want to move the pony? You have the pony. Let's give the pony to you. Wait a second, what am I doing? I don't have to save TP or anything, just... just murder. Ow. Xiaoyan is naked. I've got power pills and some of the other guys. I should throw some out there. Okay, so who am I using? I'm using you. 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 And you. Yep, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can you guys stop focusing fire on him? It's quite rude. Like, Xiao Yun is just always getting smacked down. Hey, he didn't get hit for a change. You have power pills, so sure. Alright, Sami Yi's down. Guan Yu's not going to be taking part in any more battles. Or his son. They're just sitting on the bench forever. Gonzing is just going to be Smoke Pot Man. Going to be loaded up with smoke pots. And that's his job for the rest of the run. Do I change my party? No, the party's fine. That's not the inn. I will try to recruit some people while running through this cave. Okay, so I have 2 people sitting on reserves. Or, no, sorry, 1. 2 if I get this guy. Okay, now 2. This guy's really good. I probably want to save him for the final battle. Don't kill Guan or Zhao Yun. Don't you do it. Bonk bonk. Of course. You know what? It's fine. Wait a second. Nope. I'd have to put it on you. Change my mind. Here you go. Somebody besides Xiao Yun can be targeted. I know it's possible. He doesn't always have to be attacked. This guy's recruitable after the next fight. Not yet. So I have 3 characters I can put onto the team, but only 2 I plan on using. 1 I want to save. The rebels. I don't think I want to walk over here. I don't remember. No, I do. Yeah, that's what I want. The other 2 chests, I believe, are garbage. If this guy joins, he'll be my 4th character, the 3rd I plan on using. Okay. Bonk. Was there anything useful in there? I could grab a steel helmet, I guess, for Xiao Yun, and I can grab him some free armor. Sure, let's grab the free armor and stuff. Iron helmet's not what I wanted. Steel helmet, there we go. You don't join for a long time. Pretty sure the other chests are garbage, right? I don't remember. Plate mail is better. That'll do. Alright, let's finish looting. I want the last of the ultimate weapons, and to recruit one more character. You're not able to join, but I'm murdering you just because you have no hit points. Where are the generals I need? Oops, that's not the last weapon. Was it? It's the next floor? Is there another floor? No, it was... I passed it already. It was that first one that I passed? It's that one right there? Or was it on that floor? If it's not the one down there, then it's on that floor. I don't remember. It's not a huge deal. I'm still looking for an enemy general anyways. Okay, it is that one. Alright, I still need to go recruit one more general. I know money's probably not going to be an issue. But to play it safe, just in case every single general that tries to join me asks for money, he doesn't join me, right? No. Not yet, anyways. Come on, I just need one more guy to join me. Or maybe I do 2 more. Then I just do both of those fights in one go. That might be the smart thing to do. Because I can do that. I mean, if I did that, then Pang D could die? Or if he doesn't die in the first fight, I turn him into the tactician? I don't know if that turning him into a tactician doesn't sound smart. Because fighting Sima Yi with that That sounds sketchy. With Ansa. Those guys don't join. This is the part of the run that really takes the longest, is the final chapter, recruiting everybody here. Oh boy, these guys. It's never the guys that can join me. So I believe if I take 4 with me for the next 2 fights, I'll be okay. Wait, no. How do I want to do that? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. There's so many generals here. There's one. This guy I tried to recruit earlier, but he said no. Okay. Not resurrect, Steed. You know what I haven't done in a while? Let me just do it just for safety in case the game crashes or something. It doesn't happen often, but occasionally. Okay, so you Zen is fine. D is pretty weak. Okay. You have you have one smoke pot on you, that's interesting. Okay. Alright, we are stocked up. Pang D is leading the way. I'm gonna do 2 fights back to back. My goal is for Pang D to die in the first fight. And if not, I'm gonna make him the tactician? Making him the tactician seems kind of scary, but... Wait, Pang D's too strong. He can't be the tactician. Oops. I didn't have a smoke pot up. This is an incredibly long walk that I'm sadly going to have to make. Oh, that's why I want to do it like that. Right, it's not like this. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have to make this walk at least twice, no matter what. This next fight is super easy. Alright, Pang D, your time to shine. Alright, so who's in this party? Pang D, you, 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 you. Okay, you will just be useless. He's not gonna kill Pang D. I could... get him killed off. Okay, well, this is neat. Pang D is still alive. Pang D is just trying to show Guan Yu and his son how easy it is to stay alive. Maybe he'll die. Nobody wants to hit him. Wait. Why do I care about getting him killed? I'm dumb. Problem solved. I don't know. I don't know. I did recruit somebody that I wanted to recruit, yes. Of course, my strategy wore off. What am I doing attacking? Don't attack. Actually... Yeah. You... Just attack. Okay, so you power pill. Oh wait, his max HP is barely 10k. Right, that's his issue. I was like, why is he not getting healed more? I'm just dumb. That guy's just useless because he has no hit points. Alright, I'll have 3 more characters I can recruit after, like now. And I'll make sure that I have 4 of those characters on my party. Okay, I killed him. Perfect. Oh no! Okay, let's swap out some characters. Okay, so we can have you. He is trash, get rid of him. Those 2 are also both trash. Alright, so delete you. Okay, so we do you. No, do you. Then yeah. We should all have equipment on. Perfect. Okay, now it's time to recruit. This guy does not join me. This guy doesn't join me. Alright, I've got Dang Wei with me. That's it. The rest are not new. So I have a lot of new characters still to recruit. Oh, Chen is not available yet. I still have 2 fights before I can get this guy. This guy doesn't ever join. He does. Not for a long time. In fact, he is the very final character I can recruit. These ones I can't recruit either, right? Oh, no, I can. Shoot. Right. Right. I should have recruited that guy. Oops. I'm doing everything wrong. Yeah, Yang Xiao I can recruit now. From doing that last fight, I can get him. It's fine, we're gonna be here for a long time. I still have 20 more characters to recruit total. Because I don't have to recruit Zhang Bao, I just have to use him. He's just been sitting in the box, not taking up space on the team. Hey, see how done. Join the party, buddy. In case anyone is wondering, we do have a 50% chance to see enemy generals at this stage of the game. early on it's only 25% until we finish taking over Shu, which is kind of a long time, but you know. For casually and any percent speedruns, that's great. For this, it's not as great. This would be, if he joins, this would be character number 3. Okay, so I probably want to get one more. Technically, I'm okay with only taking 3 here. In fact, I have an idea. Let's go here. I'll buy the smoke pots in a moment. Let me... Oops, I needed him. I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Okay, if I do that, then we do you. Hey Skyro, welcome on in. I don't want to be any part of the Guan Yu name. He is pretty notorious for dying. So unless you are trying to get me killed off, it's probably not the name to go with. Well, that didn't take too long to get somebody else. Okay, so we want to do... Red Cloud, welcome in. Alright. We've lost a little time on this split compared to what I did before, but it's okay. I shouldn't need to buy another smoke pot for the rest of the run, I think. That's probably not true. I probably will need to still buy more. But I might have enough on me, I don't know. Because after this little stretch, I won't really need to buy much more for smoke pots. Jack, welcome in. Here's hoping that I can still somehow manage to finish this under 12 hours. That was my goal. Hey, Ito. Alright. This should work. We have... Yes. Okay, so who's on our team for this fight? We have Dang Wei. We have Xiao Yun. Right here. We have you. And you. Okay, those guys. This isn't day one, I just forgot to update the title of the stream. I just tried getting started as soon as I could. And it didn't seem important enough for me to just pause the stream for a while to change it. Easy peasy. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my food has really shrunk. I think I have 3 ponies on me. Oh, he's really smart. He has 216 intelligence. Alright, how many new guys do we get? Nice, we get all 3. Excellent. Oh, I can't recruit either of these guys. Why am I doing this fight? Oh yeah, we can recruit beheaded guys. We just tape it back on, it's fine. Pretty bird. You say pretty bird? You sold my dead bird to a blind kid? Harry, I took care of it. That's a great movie. Okay, so I have 120, which is acceptable. 3 of them joined me. But yeah, I used to consider Dumb and Dumber my favorite movie for a long time. It's still one of my top favorite movies ever. But I think it did eventually become past. Just barely. Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber, I mean, yeah. It was okay. I enjoyed it, but it was hard to top the first. The prequel, you mean? Wait, they did a new one more recently, didn't they? Didn't they do a new one, like, I don't know, 10 years ago or something? I watched Dumb and Dumber, which was the prequel, which was fine. I think I remember them talking about making like an actual like sequel to it, but I never watched that. Cheng Yu is not recruitable. None of those guys are. Alright, this will be my 4th guy I needed. assuming he joins. I still have 2 ponies. Who has Udo? Okay, now we... find out who has smoke pots. Okay, that's all their smoke pots. I'll have to buy a few more smoke pots still. Okay. Okay, so people on my team, you, and you. Red Cloud with the 5 streak. Honestly, I can keep the same party, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. While I'm here, I guess we'll buy... Did I heal? I don't think I healed. Alright, here's 2 guys I can recruit. No, I can't recruit... Wait, yes, I can recruit them both. Yeah. Yeah, I can recruit them both. I'm no traitor! Alright, we got Cao Ren. Now we need Cao Hong, Cao Zhu. We still need... No. Just Cao Hong, I think. And that'll be all of the Caos. And then we need Wang Shileng. We need him. Then Li Dai. Or Liu Dai, the guy who just said no. Then we need Ken Quinn and Lu Wang. He is recruitable. This guy's recruitable, yeah. So far I've recruited 1 that I need. 2 that I need. Three that I need. Just 1 more. And we're off to the next mission. I don't think any of these are recruitable, but I'm just gonna murder them all anyways. Just to be safe. Lu Wen, not yet. Lu Dai, not yet. Nope, none of these are yet. Yeah. I can recruit all 3 of them, just not until I do the next battle, and then the one after that. But the thing is, I can't do those next fights until I've recruited enough characters, because as of my rules, I need to use them all in a storyline battle. They must be in combat. Participate in the fight. Even if all that happens is they show up and die, they have to be there in the battle. Alright, I can recruit him. Will this be number 4 or number 3? I don't remember. I think this will be number 4? I mean, I guess I can go check. Okay, so 4. Yep, I have 4. Do I have enough smoke pots for the rest of the game? No. But I have enough for now. Did I heal? No. I'll buy some smoke pots, I just don't need them this second. I only need 3 to get there. Okay, so Sao Ren, Sao Hong, you, and you. Take this guy out, please. Okay. We give up. We give up. Come on. Finally, okay. I thought we were gonna have to try to melee him down 1,000,000 times until we just randomly got through. So this is generally where I end up running out of food. Wang is not yet. He's not till the next battle. So we only have 9 more people to recruit. Plus using Xiao Bao. Which means we have 6 available to recruit right now. Right? Yeah. And there's still 3 more battles total. I would like to get 4 of those characters of the 6 that I have remaining for the next battle. Alright, there's 1. I can't switch characters here. Since you got beheaded. Alright, he's on my party. One of them is on my party. I need to recruit 3 more. That also means I don't want to see him beheaded, or else I have to buy a resurrect and revive him. He does join now. Let's go, Wang. Wang Shalong? Wang Shalang. Wang Shalang. How many ponies do I have left? 2. Alright, I need to recruit 2 more enemy generals. We have... Yang... No, not him. You are not available yet. Also not available yet. Hey Nightshade, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. I've got about an hour to find the last generals for me to finish this under 2 hours, like I had hoped. Or 12 hours, sorry. I currently have 7 more generals to recruit. 4 of them are currently available to me. I need to recruit 2 more before I take on the next encounter to unlock the last 3 that I can recruit. I only have 3 more encounters left in the game for the storyline, so I have to be able to use all of the generals in those fights. So I have to recruit enough before the encounters. There we go. That's one of the guys I'm looking for. Cool. Alright, I only need 1 more before the next fight. And this is one of them. So if this guy joins me, I teleport to the first town. I need to kick 3 of these guys off the team. My top 3 characters need to leave. Nice. He wants a pony. Before I teleport away, going here. Okay, formation. I healed us. Yes. At least the walk to the final area isn't very lengthy. It's not like some of those walks previously that were very long walks. This is only 3 smoke pots and you're there. Okay, we are using you, 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 you. You take out him. Alright, now time to recruit the last generals. Am I out of gold wings? I'm out of gold wings. Annoying? But it's fine. You guys really want some of this? Alright, I see how it is, rebels. Time to die. Anyways. Okay, do you guys sell gold wings? Alright, I have 5 enemy generals left to recruit. That's it. Only 5. You are not one of those. I need Liu Dai, Lu Wen, Wang Can, Li Xin, Mao Ji. You're not one of the guys I listed. Go away. You're also not one of the guys I listed. Your brother, maybe. Wrong Wang. We need Wang Can, not Wang Lang. Not gonna happen, Kaim. We don't offer them anything but ponies and money. But not both. You have to choose. One or the other. You're not one of the guys I'm looking for either. Yeah, this is the worst part, is recruiting the last few guys. Because there's so many generals in this zone that don't join you. It's not like some of the other zones where you're like weeding out a lot of the generals. I mean, you are. You're weeding out some of the generals here, but there's just so many that never join you. There we go. Alright, does he join? I should buy some ponies. I need some ponies, please. Almost out of ponies. Who's carrying all the ponies? Obviously my tactician. It's his job. I do need one of these guys. You guys fight Wang. Well, I guess Wang is taken out. Nice. He joined. Okay. That's 2 down, 3 to go. Golden Sun 2, I didn't make it far enough. I mean, I made it far enough. But I didn't finish the game before I gave up on it. I was just over it. As with most of the game, I was just running around lost for pretty much the entire game. Exactly, Zerk. The VOD should still be up, yes. Alright, that was 3 of the 5, I believe. If this guy joins, it should be 4. Nice. Alright, I only have 1 more to recruit then. You. Did I already use him? I did not use him. Okay, so I was right. These are those 4. Okay, so I just have to recruit 1 more dude. I wanted to make sure that I was only missing the 1. Wang is the last guy I'm missing? That was the last guy I was missing last time, was Wang. I remember looking around for like 45 minutes or something to try to get Wang. There he is. I sure did, Darkest Mage. And thank you for your assistance with that. Oh, shoot. I didn't change my formation correctly. I don't have anyone smart enough to Ansa them. He has 204 int. Nobody on my team is smart enough to one-shot him. Oops. Well, this is fine. This is fine. Less fine, but this is not working. We need to just get lucky. Very lucky. It's gonna take a miracle for this to land. You know what? I should just make everybody try to hit him. It can. Our odds are just not very good. Because I don't have the correct person on my party. I really quickly changed around my my formation, and I didn't set it up correct. And of course, in the very first fight we get into, it's Wang. And the one guy I need. And it happens to be when my formation is messed up, so I can't kill them. Okay. Well, unfortunate, but that's what happens when you're just real quickly changing around your formation. Res, please. Well, that sucks. But yeah, my chance of landing the Ansa with Gone Ping was like 2 to 7%, somewhere around there. I don't remember exactly. It wasn't a good chance to land. But if I could have killed him, I could have won the fight. Because he's the one who fully heals. You don't join. He's not on my list. Why am I even fighting him? There. Kill off his cronies and flee. Alright, now I have the correct team. So we'll see how long it takes to find Wang again. It's kind of annoying that... Wait. Yeah, that's fine. That's not what I was thinking it was. We'll see how long it takes. Then I have to decide who in this team I want to take with me to the final battle. If I take 4 of them with me to the next fight, then I only have to take one of these rejects to the final battle. The final battle should be pretty easy, because I'm going to have a bunch of good units. Where are you, Wang? Of course, Wang showed up when I wasn't prepared. And it had to be Wang, not one of the other characters. If it was any of the other guys I was needing, I could have just meleeed them down. But not the dude who can just cast Cure 4 on himself and be full. He has 26.5k HP. The odds of him not healing himself before we kill him are incredibly low. All we need is Wang, and then we're done. Well, I'll have 2 fights to do, but I won't have to recruit anyone else. I fought Wang a bunch of times before now, when I was unable to recruit him. But he doesn't become available for recruiting until the final battle. There he is. I have a 50% chance to hit him with Mr. Dragon. It's a little easier with him on the team. Alright. And he joined us. Hey. Let me kick... Who do I take to the final fight? I take Lee Xin to the final fight. Okay, so I take you. It's mostly full, yes. Are we full? We are full, yes. Oops, don't use a steed. I have to buy 3 more smoke pots. That's okay. It's fine, we'll do that in a moment. But yes, I have to use the characters in combat in a story battle before they get marked off the list. Not just catch them all, because you can't have all of them on your team at the same time anyways. You can only have 64 generals in reserve. Okay, so we have you in the party, you in the party, you in the party, you in the party. So the final battle, I'll bring in the last 2 guys I need, plus whoever I want. I'll land one of these times. I only have 3 attempts left. Okay. Hopefully one of our 4 escapes will go off. 2. Okay. Going here. I didn't have to buy food. My food is almost at 0, but I don't have to buy it. I need one more. Let's do... that. My last two generals are... let me count first. So my last generals are Zhang Bao and Li Xin. I still need smoke pots. Who has... Alright, one last fight. I did a little bit better this time managing my generals than when I did it last time. Last time I brought 4 terrible generals with me into the final battle. Out of food. No. We ran out of food at the last second. Oops, not 300 food. caught off guard. Rude. Okay, that wasn't terrible though. Honestly, MREs aren't that bad. Have I had some that were terrible? Sure. But overall, they aren't that bad. And depending on where you are, like if you're in some countries that don't have great food, MREs taste amazing compared to some local dishes. Yeah, the vegetarian MREs, I wasn't a huge fan of most of those. Some of them were okay still. Good thing I had actual units this time, or else we would have died. Now, Lee Sin isn't very good, but he has hit points. And my other characters were actually good. All 138 used. Oops. Alright. That was under my goal time. So I'm happy with that. I beat the game while using every single recruitable general in the game in one forced story battle, without using any glitches. Could it be done faster? Yes. This was just my first take of it with having some sort of routing in mind. But I'm still happy with it, it's good enough. I don't plan on rerunning this back,